exotic is the Warlock Bond, Solipsism, a 101 on recovery, a 100 on strength, and JR, you look good, buddy. You look real good. You don't want to get on his bad side. JR has two bad sides, so run for the hills. Run for the hills. You look good, JR. You look good. Zale, hello. We've got 5. Can we get one more? Who can it be now? Orion, what are you doing? No, Orion is closed. There will be no invites to Orion. Phoenix Heat, how are you, buddy? It's so hot out in Phoenix. So hot. Now, I sent one over to Zatu and to Holding a Grenade. Zale, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I thought that popped up right here, but let me go over here and look. Why can't we be friends? Okay, Jason, anything that's not PvP. Thank you, Jason. Jason is anything but PvP. Let's go in. This is going to be Iron Banner Control. I want to be the one. And just hang on. My gosh, I don't have anything put on. Why wouldn't I get something put on? Like all the Iron Banner stuff. Okay, I'm not going to do it right now because we're going into battle. We got to win this war. Dwight, you should come in. Oh, you're playing Oblivion. All right, Guardians, fasten your seatbelts. We're going to do a flyby and drop everyone off in Iron Banner controls. Everybody's playing Oblivion? Oblivion? Dwight, I don't even think I know what it is. Dwight, I was thinking about you today. I've got to go over to your YouTube channel and see if you've got anything new. I try to go over, guys, Guardians, and I try to check everybody's YouTube channel and make sure that I'm sending a comment and giving a thumbs up. I love that. I love it. 10 of 12, Iron Banner. Oh my gosh, yes. Isn't it a remastered, digitized update? Oblivion is one of the older Skyrim redos. Is that what it is? Yes, I read about it on Gamer Ranks and one of the other ones. Dwight, just let me know and I will go to space. You know, I asked Havoc why he wasn't playing it because he's a Skyrim fan and has played, you know, the Skyrim games multiple times on many of them. And he's got the t-shirts. He wears a Chocobo t-shirt, you know, the whole deal. I don't know why he didn't jump right into that. I'm not sure. Friends are playing it and they're having a good time, Jason says. How does it look, guys? How does it look? Oh, that's right. Chocobo's Final Fantasy. Skyrim is dragons. He's got the dragon Skyrim symbol t-shirts. Yeah, Chocobo, Final Fantasy, dragons, Skyrim. A cleaner version. You know, I would love to find a game that I could just really get into. I played Skyrim for a while, years ago. I think I ended up accidentally taking somebody down in a village, and then they were out to get me from, like, you know, until I quit the game. I just was like, every time I turn around, they want me gone. So I'm just vacating the premises. But I did play it. I think I have it, on Xbox maybe, or I don't think I have it on my computer. So it's been several years ago. Dwight, I did look at Minecraft, and I watched Havoc on play some Minecraft.
Wolves and iron
I don't know
wolves
if it's
to
for
battle.
me. I don't know. All right, we're running.
Howdy, Woody.
I didn't need that, but it never hurts to take it.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Zone C has been claimed.
Opponent
We're
claims Zone
gonna
B.
try it during the puzzle. The big thing. Oh, actually.
Oh my goodness, I was trying to get him. All those ice cubes, they threw me off. Ice cubes on the battlefield, ice cubes on the battlefield. Don't take my A. These ones are mine. Thank you, Demon Boy. Thank you. Ooh, I'm going for C. You gotta see it to believe it.
Zone A lost.
C.
Now
No,
we
we've
are
been
taking.
locked. We can't let our guard down. Ooh, this is scary. Where are they?
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
The hunt is over.
You captured Zone C.
Red Rover, Red Rover. The hunt is over.
Opponent claims Zone A. Opponent claims Zone B.
How in the world did I hit him so many times and he was still healthy? He was still healthy. I need to get Jade Rabbit. I feel like Jade Rabbit can be conducive to victory. Do I have Jade Rabbit on me? Do I have Jade Rabbit in the vault? I don't think so. Somebody might come up on me, right? But I'm going to look and see if I've got Jade Rabbit. Jade Rabbit, do me good. No, no, no. Back into the vault it goes. All right, I'm rushing.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
Why did I ever think Jade Rabbit was going to be my friend? Jade Rabbit, get your ears up, buddy. Come on now.
Zone C lost. You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Oh my gosh. He got me. He got me good. Oh no, we are being kicked to the curb and they are backing up on us. This is no good.
will drive.
I felt like I was far enough away from that.
There's a big ass community
I
puzzle
did
event,
feel
like
like I was
quarters
far
of
enough
cour-
away. Look
Going
away,
on
look
right now.
away.
So it's kind of like how big corridors of time was. It's pretty much that again. Yeah.
Oh my
You have to
gosh.
start it by going into the Eris's throne room and going under, and you can
Hunter, Z.
Pretty much get ready to play chess.
Z-N, S-Z-N.
it's a
I don't know what it means.
pretty big thing right now. Started today.
I'm calling it. 10 seconds. You have the advantage. Press on.
He's calling it. He's calling it.
They got the better of you.
Defeat! Alright, Guardians. I was tragic there. I was
Defeat only
tragic.
stops
tough.
if you let it.
You know,
The
you
Iron
gotta get all
Banner's
kinds of
always
stuff done. You know, I have no banners on, emblems, no Iron Gear stuff. Who's this? Demon Boy. You look fantastic. Who's this down here? Dark Nimbus Knight. You looking good. I don't even want to look at that. I have 4. I spent too much time. I spent too much time on my hands. Let's go to the tower real quick and let me just try to pull it together. I gotta pull it together. Well seasoned, Jason. He was well seasoned. He definitely did a little dance, went around and got some people. Ooh. That is so good. I've still got to get that weapon out of the dungeon, though. I do need the weapon. I don't have anything from Iron Banner. I'm not as concerned about it as much, though, because I've got so many resources with Iron Banner right now that I can turn in. Iron Core, is that new? I like to go vintage. I don't have that one, and I probably, missed out on it somehow. I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, what's up?
Zatu, how are you, buddy? How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Zatu, I was saying earlier, I've got so much from Iron Banner, and I've got all those engrams to turn in. This is going to force me to change over, my outfit here and try to look better.
Do you still need anything from Iron Banner, or are you good?
I don't really need anything there, but I know probably there's probably some old gear or something. Not even gear, but like an old color shader or old emblem that I don't have. I'm sure there's something way back when.
Did you get all the ornaments and that from on your other characters? You can use the engrams for that.
Oh, that's true, and I think I'd have to look. I would have to look. I have a ton of the stuff, but the Iron Banner gear doesn't really, it's not something I would choose to wear normally because I'm not a huge fan of it at all. But I'm putting it on, Guardians. I'm going to put it on, and I've put my emblem, I've put my looks on, and that's okay. It's okay. All right, now let me clean this up because the Postal Service will send me a nasty gram if I don't clean it out. Hello, Katie. Hello.
Checking.
Who's that joined there?
Repulsor Breaks and Kill Clip, Claws of the Wolf.
My monitor up there.
Leave, Guardian. It's busy.
This one's probably reload speed. This one's not. This one's not horrific. It's not horrific. I've got all these palindromes though that I need to get rid of. Am I ever going to use this weapon?
Ready to check.
540 rounds per minute. Would I ever use it? I think I get some bonus if I do use one of these weapons, though.
Right, what's the one
Thank
you're
you,
talking
Katie. Thank you. Jason, it was just a claws of the wolf that failed. Is it going to be better? No, look at that, Guardians. Look at that. There's no way that I can keep that over my battler. There's just no way.
Well, it's a different element, it's a different
Hey, what can I do for you? Whisper back? No?
The only thing they have in common is their pulse rifles. Otherwise,
Transaction to make?
you're no good. You're no good. All right, what do I want to do here? You know, I'm not fast enough to be using Riptide in here, and I would probably get one bullet or less. One bullet or less, and I certainly didn't want to put that away. Get on back here.
Check. Side there.
Expressions won't win a fight.
Game for it. I know. Scaro's saying it's a Corridors of Time like puzzle. They want our screenshots for the chessboard. I'm not going to start it yet, game,
I'm planning to
because
start
I feel
pretty soon.
like Esoteric will have that completed before dinner time today.
Guardian.
They said he's already got one up for pieces 1 through 4. But I will start it later. I kind of thought, you know, that Jason, have you been in doing it, Jason?
I'm not wasting my time on that stuff. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna wait about it and
Yeah.
do it later because I feel like, you know, I'm not gonna be. You know, I said earlier in the broadcast that I'm just not good enough to
Expressions won't win a fight.
3, 4, 5.
Feeling good.
I'm not good at chess because, you know, chess is one of those think far ahead strategy games, and it could take a while. Although I know they're timed events. Because that comes into the scoring, how much time it took. But you know, it's not. I want to wait. I want to see a full guide video. Esoteric can get those put up. Dazzy P, it will cause brain freeze. Those puzzles can cause brain freeze. But I remember the sundial going on game 4 at 78. That was a major deal. And I kind of waited a couple of days and followed a guide. I think Datto put a guide out.
The thing with this event thingy, people were saying it's not the same for every player. So I don't know if by watching a video would actually help you.
Oh, it's not the same for every player.
That's what I'm hearing from other people. but I'm
That
not-
sounds like a lot of work on Bungie's part, though, to make it different for each player.
It's just random. The encounters you get, I think. And I'm not really a huge fan of chess, so I don't really want to waste my time in there. I'm just.
Do we know what it's going to give us, Jason? Does anybody know what the outcome will be?
No, because it's a community event, so when the community obviously solve it, that's when we'll figure that out. But I don't think it's solved yet.
I bet they're putting glimmer on it of who's going to come in first. You know, we know there's probably some really phenomenal Guardians out there working non-stop. Dwight, it kind of reminds me, you know, of like that Ada 1 puzzle that everybody, you know, just stayed up for 36 hours straight trying to complete it. But I remember that whole thing with Osiris. I remember the whole deal. And trying to work your way out and figure the puzzle out, which way to turn, which way to go. And I applaud Guardians that have that kind of mind. There are definitely Guardians out there that they wake up and come alive when a puzzle stands in the way of them and success. Havoc is a big puzzler. He loves to do that stuff. And I usually wait till somebody else works through all the difficulty. Oh, Game for It says that puzzles are the same for everyone times 27. Then at the end, we get a different chessboard. We get a different chessboard, and they need all our screenshots to solve the bigger overall puzzle. That's complex. Dwight, I'm here. I'm here. Come on in. Let me see where Dwight's at. He's going to join us. But yeah, there's a lot of people that love that kind of stuff. Does Dado really do a lot of Destiny anymore? I haven't seen him pop up in a long time. It seems like he does other things, but boy, back in the day, he was absolutely the go-to. Who is the go-to now? It may be who? Scarrow, I think he probably is a go-to. And then I think Acrocross does a lot of videos and gets them up on his channel fairly quickly.
I think it really depends what it is as well. Like if you want secret related stuff, Scarrow is probably the go-to throughout the community. But for general content, you'd probably go to Acrocross or something, because I don't know. I feel like that isn't as great as a content creator anymore. He used to be like the go-to, as you were saying, but
He used to be it, didn't he, Jason? He was just the go-to. And I find that a lot of Astrocross is just, entertainment, and I love to be entertained. And then I think a lot of the really serious stuff, there are, some other gamers out there that are top-notch, just exceptional gamers. And there are people that rise up for that, and then there are people that say, hey, let's focus on what I'm good at. When you're good at a job, do that and have fun with it, and then let somebody else be good at their job. We can't all stand in the limelight of puzzles. So I'm all for it. I am all for it. Scarrow, figure it out for us. Game for it. Scarrow is your must watch. I'm going to have to check my YouTube and see if I follow him on YouTube. I feel like I do follow him on Twitch. There was rumor that he was one of the, had early access to Marathon. I don't know if it's true or not. People talked about it in social media, and sometimes that stuff is true, sometimes it's not.
I don't know if you've the guy, but he came over from Call of Duty. His name's Ruffle Waffles, I think his name is.
I don't think I know him.
Basically, he was the go-to for the COD Zombies communities, but I don't think that's in a great spot now. So he's came over to Destiny 2, and he's actually helping Scarrow at the moment do the puzzle, because he pretty much did all the puzzles back in Zombies community. So
right. Well, I'm glad to see that they're co-oping and working together.
Yeah.
It's good to see. It's good to see Guardians get together and really work toward the community's good. It does the whole game a lot of good to get people involved in that kind of thing. Oh, he started D2 just over a year ago. Do you know, Guardians, I'm going to share this with you. I go on Twitch often, like at bedtime, I go on to Twitch. I try to find new people, but it's like the same 20 people pop up all the time. I want the algorithms to lose my information so I can get new people to pop up. I try to go in and just hit the Destiny icon and let it load people for me. But I will say that I enjoy seeing the person. I want to see him. I wish that Vendetta would, show himself. I love that ATP often shows himself. I would love for Special Hero and some of the others to be seen. I want to see them. Be a star. Wear your crown and let everybody know. But I think maybe they want privacy. I don't know. But cameras have definitely become more affordable. I don't think that it would be the price of a camera that would keep somebody, away. Now, I usually come in here with a very specific setup, and I'm not doing it this time. I probably should be doing it.
You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can use this thing or not. Okay, I got him, but Twisted Phoenix burnt me up. He was using what? I missed it. It popped up. But he definitely set me on fire. I'm gonna need a healer in the game after that.
So, Ruffle Waffle's the guy I just mentioned on which, like, I think 5 minutes ago. I think he started, he came to Destiny 2 when, I think it was the contest, Sun Adoption, a couple of weeks before that.
Zone B lost.
Ooh, they almost got me.
So I think he did play the game. He's played Destiny before, but I think it was years. Then he returned, maybe a month or two before Sun Adoption contest. I think.
Oh my gosh, he destroyed me. So he's got his own, he's on Twitch right now, and he's broadcasting and they're sharing on Twitch. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they're just trying to get through it, I think.
Oh, these Guardians, they know the deal. KB, you knew where to be. You knew where to be. KB, Kelly Blue Book. All right, I'm capturing this zone. I'm capturing the zone.
Now you are the
But I was here alone, all by myself. I couldn't see anything in the fire, and he knew that. He was in the fire. He probably has a flame red outfit on. His gear is flame red.
Zone C.
All right, we know somebody's got to come out over there.
I forgot to ask you as well. Since, did you manage to get the dungeon done last
Zone
night?
B captured.
I did not. I did not. We, what did we do last night? I don't even remember. We just basically had some good times. Oh my gosh, who did? Zale, thank you, buddy. I tried to get him. I wish this could just be a little bit faster. Make this gun a 200 rounds per minute. We could be in
Zone
it.
C lost. Zone A captured. You have
All
the
right,
advantage.
at least we didn't
Press
get
on.
locked out. I don't know, Zatu. We ended up just basically having a good time.
Well, I do have like around an hour in a bit if you wanted to run anything tonight. That's not PvP, obviously.
I would love to, and just farm that one section. If we can find somebody to go in with us.
Yeah.
Zone C captured. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Let the wolves rest. Whoa, he fried me. KB, you fried me with those big old
The flames
hands.
have gone cold. 5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Opponent claims Zone B. Opponent claims Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Oh my gosh. I need to get a different weapon. I hear golden gun. And he got me. Oh my gosh, he's moving, he's jumping, he's shaking. The earth was quaking. Well played, Mr. Hunter.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Lead press on.
Zone B lost.
Why do I use this little thing? Why do I use it? Oh, we did Mayhem last night, Zatu. We played some Mayhem.
Okay.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Google, I know what you're doing to me.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Lead press on. Whoa! Yes, demon boy.
3 minutes remaining. Keep the pressure and you have it.
Keep the pressure.
Zone B lost.
Guardians, we're actually winning this one. Oh my gosh. Zale, thank you, Zale. You avenged me, and it felt good. Who did that? Straight edged. Oh my gosh, I heard that.
They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
You know, I used to keep a weapon that would help pull a Guardian out of their super. What was that? I can't remember what the weapon was. There was a lot of them that had that.
Zone A lost.
They used to drop like candy.
Sorry, what was that?
It would help pull a Guardian out of their super. Maybe with like 1 or 2 shots, it would stop their super from
Rest
or
for now.
mid-activation it would stop.
What
Was it a gun or something?
from this?
Yes, and it's a perk on a gun.
I can't remember.
It's what was it? I can't remember what it was, but it still drops occasionally. It's still out there. I'll Guardians one more, and I'm going to go in with Jason and try to get a weapon. I need a weapon. Jade Rabbit, I'm going to try to really, utilize your abilities. Jade Rabbit.
We would need a
Game
bird,
for
though,
it.
if you
Thank you
want
so much for that. I try to really search for new people. I do. I do enjoy watching Vendetta because he's always doing a lot of hard stuff. But they get on those kicks where they love to go in and just really work on those speed runs. And I do believe that Special Hero has every single speed run record right now. Maybe he could have lost one recently, but I think he's got them all at one point. I read online that he did have them all. More about leave no enemy standing usually, but sometimes you want to speed past them and get to the bigger prize. Sometimes it's not the minions, it's their boss, because once you get the boss, the minions are done for. They scatter. So I do try to look for that. But I'm also, don't mind, going through content, in-game content, Grandmasters, whatever, and just trying to take them all down. Take them all. Especially in dungeons. But now, when you're farming, you want to go for the objective. And you want to get it done and then load it back up, do it again, do it again. Google, why you roasting me? Why you toasting me? Oh, Nikki, it's a Google document. Is Special Hero still number one for all of those? I know for a while he had every Grandmaster this season, and he might still have them. I've hung out and watched him play, and man, oh man, is he really good. Oh, you're talking about the chess pieces. Here we are, Guardians. Back in it to
Prove
win
you're
it.
ready for what comes.
I'm headed to A. I'm headed to A.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Oh my gosh, Bear is almost dead. Watch out, Zale. She's right there.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured.
Zone advantage.
Zone C captured. Everything's yours.
We are the
Relish
wolf.
this time.
Seek them out and destroy. Where was he at? I was sliding. I was shaking. Sometimes they just get a hold of your head with their aim, and they don't let go.
Opponent claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. You captured Zone A. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Whoa, my gosh. Are these guys not trying to capture a zone?
I guess not.
I think they're running for the hills.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Opponent claims Zone C. You captured Zone A.
The team is going for them, Guardians, because by the time I get to the red dot,
You captured Zone B.
it's
Zone
over.
advantage is yours.
Thank you.
I'm calling.
Thank you, Zale.
Guardian, crush them.
I need a hero.
You are victorious.
Okay, victory. Victory. Oh, I got a new color shader.
Nice.
Do you feel strong?
Ferris Silver. Ferris Silver. Is that like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but better? All right, I want to get some accommodations out. Phoenix, I like the new shoulder colors. Big Easy Bob, looking good. Zale, you were phenomenal. All right, Guardians, I'm going to take a little break from this. You guys continue to play. Do good deeds inside of Iron Banner. Hello, Google. Can you hear me? All right, now I'm gonna leave that, and I'm gonna. We need 2. Is that 2? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just doing comp until we get a third.
All right, let's find a third. Holding a grenade. He's always loves to do stuff like this. Dwight loves to do stuff like this.
We just need a third. They don't really need to know the dungeon.
All right, let's give it a moment, Guardians. Let's give it a moment. Kevin, we do need a third. We need a third. Demon Boy, can you hear me? All right, we're just taking a moment because Zatu is finishing up some dirty deeds over in comp.
Yeah, I'm just doing the seasonal challenge, so I'm just gonna try to get this done.
Dirty deeds. Oh, are you going to be a while?
Like
Or
2
are you
games.
just finishing the game?
It'll be 2 games, I think, around that.
All right.
Shouldn't take me too long. I'll probably switch the tiny as well, I know.
Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. Guardians, this coming weekend, I need to play Dirty Laundry again because I love Dirty Laundry. Zale, thank you so much for coming in to hang out. Zale is a warlock human, a 2038. An 11. 2039. He's a 2039. Correction, Guardians. Running Prismatic Warlock using the Time Lost Fatebringer, Icebreaker Sniper Rifle, and Corrective Measure, the Time Lost Edition. This is the DS2 shell. We all know what it means. Death Star. Not the first one, the second one. Zale is using the exotic Getaway Artist, a 104 on Resilience, a 92 on Recovery, and a 102 on Discipline. Dark, dangerous. Zale, number 7263. Take them down. Take them down. This is a good look. I feel like this can get you into places where you normally couldn't go. This look on a warlock, yes, I like it a lot. Zale, I want you to come back and hang out with me. What is your icon of? I feel like maybe that's a Roman emperor. I don't know though. It's a little tiny icon. They're hard to see.
That emblem he's got on currently is a very hard emblem to get. And
Which
I would
one
never-
is this?
You need to get to a certain level in comp, I believe, and it's insanely hard to get.
Okay,
very-
Zale, I've just had an update. Zale is probably an excellent player in comp. Zale, I'm going to need help making it to the lighthouse. Trials of Osiris. I've been a few times. I need to go a few more times because I need the 17 season 17 ship. And I need the current Ladybug. I need that one. Now, I know it's not really a ladybug, but almost. It's probably a scarab, some type of beetle that roamed the desert in ancient times. But I need it. I want it. I've got to have it.
I'll have respect for anyone that can go into calming it up to like ascend, and I would never do that.
It is a beautiful emblem, Zale. It really is. It's spectacular. Speaking of emblems, I want to get something else on, right? I want a different emblem. I always like this. Royal Court. I don't remember exactly where some of this stuff comes from. I'm going to put on Hellspawn.
Remember, Ransom Royal Court is from Court of Blades. Remember.
Oh, yes. We did the harder one several times and it dropped
We'll do a few more games.
Wow, they just keep coming. Eh. You get a punch. You get a punch. Hello. They just keep coming for more. I can't believe my eyes. The big one. He's gonna blow. Reloading, reloading. Ammo over here.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh, let this be the one. I got some gauntlets. I got some gauntlets. Let me be the one.
Iron Banner.
Oh, Nikki, thank you so much.
I'll probably do all that stuff tomorrow, probably. Since it's all been.
That's what I need to do at Zatu tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the sun will come out tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
That no armor can stop them. I may have verified that rumor. Opponent claims zone C.
That was a
Zone A
fantastic sound effect on that door. Tomorrow, you can bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. I wish we could.
You need to come out that door so you can just open it.
Opponent claims zone B.
I wish we could really just, get her pushed out of the way.
Did you shut the door behind you when you came out?
I did. Did I not hold it long enough?
Nah, you did. I was checking. We want to preserve the power here. So we need to shut the doors.
So that from the plan is I'm gonna do a few game boosts and then go play some chess. Yeah. Ow. That hurt. So yeah. That's done. What the fudge?
Zone A lost. Sire made the
I might
last
stay
bid.
after this. Honestly. I'm so cooked. That really shouldn't put PvP much. I'm trash. I'm tragic. I'm horrible.
There is a lot of running around in here.
There is well round, so I'll open the chest for you when we've done the final core here.
All right.
You might get pick up from there.
Did he do it? Oh wow, I didn't give me that one.
Walk away.
I didn't see you get rid of it.
Alright. No, you just follow me and I'll show you the chest is.
Coming,
Opponent claims
coming.
Zone A. Opponent claims Zone B. Zone C captured.
You just touch from here, big chest there.
VS Pyro Electric Propellant. So I should switch real quick and come back to this?
You could, but
I'll save it for later. If I don't get it today, this will give me
Zone
something to look
advantage
forward
is
to.
yours. Zone A
what did you get on
captured.
that auric?
Zone
Because that
C
auric was very
lost.
good. Make sure
Let's see. I got the spacewalk offense. Let's see the propellant.
yeah.
This is fragile focus and closing time.
Yeah, that's not great.
So probably not a good one. I think I've deleted most of these.
If you get a jolting feedback throw on it, keep it, because it's probably the best part or rifle in the game. With it. You know where you're going, you need to come back and show you.
I might be able to find my way. I've been in here before, but it's been a while.
Yeah, okay. There's no way.
Maybe.
This is the coffee.
Sweet.
I feel. Oh, this is a jump up.
Yeah, jump up, yeah. So, yeah, jump up there, yeah.
I'm calling it. 10 seconds.
Open door.
Gosh darn.
Nope.
Oh, there it goes. I know that one's always seemed like it took a while.
Even the most brittle steel can be tempered.
Guardians, why is it? Here's my question. Space has no gravity, yet somehow when we're roaming around in Deep Space Nine, you step wrong, you go down. You go down. Out in the spacewalk. That ain't right. I feel like we should be floating along. Now, this is the servitor room, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna reset this.
You know, they made this take a lot longer, right? I need to put on my Thunder Crash, probably. Or no, wait a minute. Should I be using Behemoth? Freeze everything.
Yeah, Behemoth here, that's what I'll be using, so.
Maybe a double grenade. You think I should stay with that, Nikki? The rocket, hazardous propulsion? I do like the double. Well, you know, I like Synthoceps here too. I do. Now, you know, I'm thinking, like, what should it be? What should it be? Because you can punch them back. And I love giving them a good, strong punch. All right, that moved that up way too high. Let me get that down a little bit. Resilience is too high. So I really want to put this into grenades. Now, strength. I'm okay on strength. It's a 90. I can live with that. Increased reload speed of state. I'm not going to be doing that. And I want to be able to punch everything, really. Powered melee. Causing damage with a powered melee. Increased reload. So let's do grants class ability energy when I cause damage with a grenade. Or class ability energy. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do this. I'm going class ability energy. Ooh, that's icy. Crown of Vermin. It's looking a little bit icy. This is not totally cohesive, but I think I can live with that. Punch everything and show no mercy. I love Prismatic, but I OD'd on Prismatic for a while, really. I use too much of it. I'm ready. I am ready.
Cool. Let's start off then.
Don't tell me what to do, ma'am. You're a synthetic. Wow. Has even this power crouch?
Nah, not yet.
Because I'm feeling extremely powerful here.
Iron Banner.
Second.
Keitel's legionaries are watching, Guardian. Show them why they should stay on our good side. Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Guardians, I'm not picking up my orbs just because, but they're not going to be there when I get back. Dang it.
I wouldn't worry anyway. You'll only be using your super
Zone A
for
captured. Two
anyway.
zones are yours. You captured Zone B. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
light stacks up as well for damage.
The hunt has ended. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Dude, he was one shot. My gosh.
Does that?
You
Zone
kidding
B
me?
captured. Zone
You
advantage
couldn't
is
take that guy out?
yours.
Teammate, come on. Crying out loud.
Their end approaches.
Oh man.
Zone C lost.
Whoa, that felt good. I don't know if I did anything hardly to her, but it felt good.
Good counter.
Ooh, that looks good on digital. That looks good on digital.
Sometimes that boss, when you get damaged, just do that like that animation, and you just
Good counter. Now hit them
pretty much
again.
instantly there. If you're not your super. It's really annoying.
You have the advantage. Press
Leave
on.
me alone.
Zone B lost.
Ooh, she tried to void me.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. Zone C captured. Another hunt will come soon. You captured Zone C. Zone C lost.
Super, I got a super.
You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B. 5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. The wolf's howl. What the fuck? The last thing you hear. Let the wolves rest. The
Let's
hunt
get at least
is
2
over.
freaking things and then we can go.
Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone A.
Wow, look at this. it's like
captured
the
Zone
bowling
C.
alley
You
just
have the
threw
advantage.
up.
Press on. Glorious dawn is coming.
Oh, yeah, check the
Finish this.
So,
I don't think I've ever seen that many. It's little Death Stars everywhere. There's millions of them, Guardians. Millions. I've never seen that many of them fall in one place.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
All right, now we're into the part where I've died here a couple of times. I confess it.
You
Jump
work well
around,
together.
get struck by
Hang
lightning.
on to that.
Probably does me no, no benefit to be carrying around a lightning rod glaive.
yeah, you can run past that brick by the way run, so we don't need to kill it.
I know, but it's so much fun to take it down.
Fair enough.
I have run past him before, but it's a joy just to take him and. Oh my gosh! And I let the little guys get me, the litlins. It is so much fun to take the brig down, Guardians. I just can't resist popping it.
I'll come back because you're in like a pretty second.
Oh, don't come back. It'll, cause you guys will probably pull me forward.
No, we need. You want to get that
I
chest,
need
don't
to be
you?
there.
Yeah, we'll get you that GL.
Gil, it's good to see you. Raging Girl Gamer. The only exotic that I'm missing in the game is I think it's Euphony.
Yeah, that exotic.
I'm gonna have to go into the raid and try to get it.
Yeah, that raid is something.
I've got 100% completion on it. I ran it 3 times. I'm at 100%, but I don't really like it. I said it out loud. It's on digital. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I fell off. Can I make it? I'll be there in a sec.
All right. But I do need it to complete my collection. Holy moly. Now, I have run through this before and made it.
So there's going to be a little room. I'm going to put a code in for you, and you'll be able to open chests and get the GL that you want. It's really up to you
Alright.
if you want to switch your characters or not.
All right. Now, the chest is around here somewhere in a room, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll show you in a sec, unless Steve Boy's
Iron
already done it.
Banner.
You can slide underneath it, you don't need to worry about shooting it. Let's see, let me get the GL up for you. 1421.
Oh, Nikki, you're never going to go back in.
Show me a new legend.
I do want Euphony.
Opponent claims Zone A.
Alright, you can open the chest now and you should get your GL.
All right, Guardians, was this the one? Let this be the one. Oh, it's unrelenting and harmony.
Right.
So it's no good, right?
Yeah, delete that.
All right. Should I switch it, Guardian, and come back in? Will I load in with you guys right here, Zatu, or it load me in somewhere else?
It'll load you down in the jumping puzzle again, but if you're struggling to get back up, I can come down and show you again.
All right, let's
Zone
give
B
it. Let's
lost.
give it 3 tries, Guardians. Let's give it 3 tries. I'm gonna say hello to my hunter and my warlock. They need to get off the tower. Let's do hunter first. All right, let me join the guys. Let me join them.
Zone A captured. 2 zone.
Let me be the one.
Zone C lost.
You know, I've had really unfortunate luck with these last few weapons that I really wanted. I could probably go after Euphony and could run it 100 times and not get it. Kevin, I know, I can't hardly jump with this thing. I would really love the Warlock if it could jump. If it could only jump. Jump for my love. Shout, shout, shout it out loud. Oh man, it did put me back.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured.
Oh no,
Thing is-
I pulled my hunter out. I'm actually okay on my hunter. And everything around here is already DED.
Maybe a bit warm around the next jump.
The Warlock?
You captured
yeah,
Zone C.
100%.
You have
Oh
the
my
advantage.
gosh, no.
Press on.
It is float like a boat. There's no redeeming quality to a Warlock jump.
Hey, it's not full if you fight your jump.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
Try to fight.
I do love the Hunter jump though. So smooth. So really good. Hunters, they just are built for
Zone
stealth
C
and
lost.
mobility.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Whee! I look like a professional. Alright, and luckily we don't
Zone
have
C captured. Everything is yours.
a lot of
Relish this
bombs
time.
right here. And if I tried to catch those wires, I would be unable to do it. Collect loot. VS Velocity Baton. Destabilizing rounds, but it's over.
You don't have to roll in stable point for now. Keep that.
This actually is not unfortunate.
Rest. The hunt.
Over on VS Velocity Baton deals bonus damage to targets with overshields, deals a small amount of bonus damage to combatant shields, and of course destabilizing rounds. Defeating a target creates a void burst. Hitting other targets with this burst makes them volatile and grants you volatile rounds for a short duration. This is VS Velocity Baton. With reload speed, which I love. I love it. Now, I feel like that one's actually pretty good. Let me switch into my Warlock.
Yeah, you don't want my character. You might get it.
Things are looking up, Guardians. If I can just make it through the jumping puzzle on this Warlock, this could be the one. This could be the one.
I'm calling
Let
it.
me
5
be the
minutes left.
one.
Sound tactics so far. Another hunt will come.
Now,
soon.
Guardians, if you missed it, on the weekends, I'm live with music.
Good.
Live with music on Twitch exclusively. I'm joining Zatu and Demon Boy. Let's go.
Lord Shax couldn't have done it better.
Nikki, I'm going to keep that one for a little while until something better comes along. It could end up being my side piece. Let me be the one. Gil, what are you up to? What are you up to today? Are you playing? Are you out on the Gymkhana with your Mazda RX-7? I love a good Gymkhana. You know, way back when, a long time ago, I actually loved going in. What was it called? It's the races. They're not really races. You have to look for clues along the way. Man, oh man, what is that? You know, I can't remember now what it was. What was that? And you have a co-pilot and they help you search for clues. No! No! See? I made it on every character except this one. Very upsetting. Very upsetting.
This means you need to play what more to get more to practice in.
Yeah,
I do need to practice. Practice makes perfect. You practice a lot come through here, and I would probably fully appreciate the skill that is necessary to make a warlock sing on the battlefield. And I have been with warlocks that absolutely, they go through as a destiny god. They snap their fingers, they throw the fire, devastation falls everywhere they look. And it's glorious. It is glorious. As many times as I've been through Deepstone Crypt, you think I'd be super good, though, at jumping on all these little platforms. Because I am, you know, if I did a bunch of them, I would be at 200 on Deepstone Crypt, which, you know, I feel is good for me. I feel it's real good.
You're alive, Guardian. You need Guardian. Fight like it. I've got a moment.
Let me be the one.
I know you're busy.
I cannot
Crucible
believe
needs
that.
actions now more than ever.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this a shortcut?
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
And you know, Rook has a lot of jumping around in his stuff.
I know you'll use this.
Good old Rook. I think Rook needs to be resurrected and set free. Set Rook free. It was going to be a movement. We need to get him off the throne world. That lightning that does that thunder. Lightning. No, wait a minute. Imagine Dragons. Cue the music. Zatu, don't go anywhere.
Yeah, no.
Because I just failed. I just failed. Let me be the one.
What's going on?
Chris Hughes, it's Vespers. Google, I know what you're doing. You're sneaking that temperature up on me to try to roast me alive.
It has to.
It's in her programming. We all know it. I should have never told her what economy mode was.
Remember, Ramsey, you've got a grapple, so if you're
Our guardians
you need to use it,
agree.
use
Don't
it.
try to impress.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I on my grapple? Oh, my gosh. I didn't even look. Grapple, your best friend. Grapple.
Join them.
I love Grapple. It's one of the reasons that I just really like that the whole
I can definitely fix
that whole season, all the grumpiness from Osiris was worth it to get Grapple.
Zavala
Guardian,
needs you,
these little
but I
detours, they
need
make
you.
gaming fun. I'm surprised this wasn't fixed.
Uh,
Unrelenting and high ground. So this one's recycle. It's a recycle.
yeah.
Now wait a minute. Hold on. What have I got right up here? What have I got? This is repulsor, brace, and destabilizing rounds.
Oh, you've got that. I would delete the other disables and rounds you got in your hunter then.
Is this a good one? Is it a good one?
Oh yeah, that's probably the best roll with destabilizing rounds on that gun.
Holy cow. Here I am searching, and all along it was in my pocket. All right, let me get off of this and get back to what I want to play on.
I would still, I'll still try and get a attrition orbs one.
Yes, I need attrition orbs. Change character, confirm.
Yeah, we'll get to the final boss, so you can just join us when we get there if you want.
All right, Titan, here I come. Here I come. Oh, what's that? Dreadful something or another just popped up? Does that mean they figured out all the chess moves?
Really?
Something popped up. I don't know.
I didn't get anything to pop up.
But maybe it was just something on my seasonal thing that popped up. No, it's not. What was that, Guardians? What was that? It is on digital. I would have to go back and look. I remember getting that one, Nikki, a long time ago and thinking, that's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll. So I did keep it, luckily. And I'm glad I kept it.
Right. I need to switch the arc here, fine.
Let me be the one. Oh, I've arrived in not the best condition. Raygun, how are you, buddy? All right, do I want to stick with this? What are they doing here for damage?
I'll be using Queen Breakers here.
I really do enjoy Queenbreaker a lot. I enjoy it a lot. And I feel like I need to Thunder Crash. Thunder. Lightning. So are you gonna be what's your energy weapon? Lotus Eater, Indebted Kindness, or a shotgun?
I'm just using a auto rifle. And
I'm gonna do Lotus Eater, and then I'm gonna do I guess I'll do Queenbreaker, because I really do like Queenbreaker. Through the seasons, through the years, I have used Queenbreaker frequently. Just trying to really see if it's going to ever be any good. And it's probably the best it's ever going to be right now.
Yeah, it's pretty much god tier at the moment, so that Water Wolves is the best options at the moment. But Water Wolves isn't really great in this encounter.
Now, Guardians, if I do this, you know what it means. I'm going to run out of ammo. That's exactly what it means. But I've been in that situation before. You know, ammo fairies are real. I know, you know, occasionally I get some messages and people say, that's not a thing. But yeah, it is. Give it, 59 seconds or so, and it's a real deal. It is a real deal.
This contest will shape you into something stronger. Go.
All right, that was an emergency swap over right there. Let me rally the flag. Is this the way I want to go? Let me be sure I get arc. And am I okay with the rest of this? What does the boss spew? Solar? Void?
And it's mostly
claims Zone B.
I'm gonna go do the tactics.
All right, Guardians. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about it? I feel like there's a disconnect between the top and the bottom. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. All right, I'm going to rally the flag, and I'm ready.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Right inside first.
All right, heading to the right. Let me be the one.
You captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours.
Out of my way, Switchblade Susie. Your boss man will be coming through any
Zone
moment.
lost.
See that guy? Wasn't dude? He went invisible
I
right in
see
front of
the
me.
light, and the light one.
Where's one? Come on. Oh shoot!
Just come down.
Wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Woo! Ray Gun, are you going to be doing Iron Banner? Iron Banner. Dun-dun.
Leader. Oh. Damn it.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Dude, you one-shot someone. I should have made my shot.
Opponent claims Zone B.
Oh my God, he's gonna
Claims
burn
Zone
me
A.
alive! I got stuck in a molasses bomb. Oh, you're gonna do some competitive? Let me be the one.
Zone C lost. The hunt is on. This is your
I'm slowly coming back. My ghost is rebuilding me. 1 micron at a time.
5 minutes remain.
You'd think the ghost would get an upgrade. Oh, ray gun, yes. I probably should have tried for that.
The flames have gone cold. I'm calling it. Opponent claims Zone B. Opponent claims Zone C. Could have gone better. The measure of a guardian is how they handle defeat.
That's tragic. So bad. Once Mila
Queen Breaker. Oh, so the solution, there is a solution out there?
Yeah, people have got all the 0.7 that stuff.
Holy cow, what took me down?
It's the lightning.
that pesky lightning.
I tried to jump. I was gonna jump. Is this the one where we go down the hole?
Yeah, you need to jump down now.
Oh no!
It went down and you need to jump down straight away. I'll get you though.
I ran for safety. Ah, Guardians. I ran out of ammo, which was the sad thing about it. I need ammo. Ray Gun, I'm gonna watch videos and do it on another day. I'm out of ammo on everything. All right, she gave me a just a tad, a little bit.
My God, there's these guys everywhere in here.
Feel no heavy.
I wouldn't worry about heavy. I don't really have much heavy either, but the boss will die anyway. We've got 3 thunder crashes.
My dream car, my dream car.
Okay.
Dream car. What would it be? What would it be?
I'm gonna get more coffee.
Okay,
A
velocity
few more
baton,
games,
and I always do
then I'll
this.
hop into the thing.
All right, let's see. Is this any good? Is it any good?
Be right back.
Unrelenting and attrition orbs.
I'll keep that.
This one's not half bad. Reload speed. I'm always about reload speed. Give me reload speed. All right, so not exactly 100%, but still a good one. A
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
that's still very good because the whole point of unrelenting, right, is it heals you, but it's going to make you orbs at the same time, which can potentially heal you as well if you got the right mod on. So, pretty good.
So a good one. A good one.
Yeah.
And this is Void, so you know I love this. The first one I got, I played with it for ages, and really just got a big kick out of it. I don't know what happened that probably Psychopomp came through and was just so super easy.
You should give that a try. Give that role a try. It's very fun. You'll meet a lot.
Yeah,
more.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this one. Wow, Titans for the win! 3 Titans. I had 434 kills, 31 of them precision, 98 orbs created, 3.5 million. Demon Boy with 259, 9 precision, 65 orbs, 6.9. The double, if the first encounter with the boss, if you got 2 thunder crashes off, you could get the damage. Zatu with 236, 8 precision, 84 orbs created, 5.6. Guardians, we had a lot of fun there. A lot of fun. I still like this. This dungeon is good. I feel like both dungeons, I'm going to put this on record, Both these latest dungeons were excellent, really. They're very good. Guardians, if you've not been in, go in and just have a good time with them. Now, let's get this on up to a level 17 because I feel like the joy factor is going to just be so great. I'm going to smile all the time. I'm going to be smiling.
I would personally just say outright just keep that roll. I wouldn't even farm for a bit better roll. That's good enough.
This is a good one.
Yeah, like if you get demo, like yeah, sure you're gonna get more like grenade energy, but like I wouldn't go out the stress to farming for one when you've already got like efficient orbs.
Yeah.
You should be fine with that roll.
And I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Jason.
Iron banner.
All right, Guardians. Now, what here? I like reload speed and handling, right?
Oh yeah.
Blast
100%.
radius and projectile speed, or any of the others here. Stun and champion. I just always really love. I feel like the faster you can reload, the faster you can get more bullets on the ground.
Yeah.
And that I'm a
Delay
fan
no
of.
longer.
Does this take color shaders well? I don't remember. Looks like it does. It looks like this is going to be a champion of color shaders. I'm not going to hate on Crown of Vermin.
Opponent claims Zone A. Zone C captured.
Is there something else though that I'm really going to like? That Luminous Void looks good. Sometimes Luminous Void is overkill for me, and I don't want to use it. But every once in a while, you find it, and you're like, it was made for this weapon. When the designer sat down and created Luminous Void, you know that designer used that weapon to test on. Gosh, this looks good with these color shaders.
Zone A captured.
Ooh,
Zone C
look
lost.
dark, lovely, powerful. A ruler of the battlefield. All right, now what do I want to get back into? I really do love Commemoration. Minstrel Lift, I like. There's a lot of these weapons I'm a fan of. You know, I do like to get into Void. So let's get these back over to Void.
I'm gonna bounce out now, but GG's on grenade launcher roll that you.
Thank you, Zatu. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I hope
Zatu, pass it out, Guardians, and I want to say Zatu is a champion of the people. Statues will be erected to him throughout the boulevards in the last city, proclaiming Zatu a champion of the people.
That's
All right, I don't know who's fire team leader. Demon Boy.
It was me, I just left, but I don't think I'll get statues off me, I don't think.
I think so, Zatu. I think so.
I appreciate it anyway.
Come and hang out with me tomorrow if you get a chance. I know it's getting late for you, but come hang out.
Yeah, if you're on early I'll jump in again. You can do some stuff.
If I need to work on chess pieces, and are you going to work on?
It's up to you.
2 zones are yours.
Yeah, I would love it. I would love it.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Zatu. Have a good evening.
Yeah, no worries. Catch you in a bit.
All right, Demon Boy, let's head to the tower. I might have got something else. There could be something else waiting for me at the postal service. All right, Demon Boy, let's head to the tower. I might have got something else. There could be something else waiting for me. I'm going to use this, though, Guardians, and I think that I will find it be worthy.
Now you are the hunter. Zone C lost.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. All right, now, do I get this back kind of in the way that I wanted to get it? I need every sit down that work together. I've never used unwavering gallantry, and I've been on a mission to utilize some of the color shaders I've never used before. You know, I've got hundreds, thousands, millions of them perhaps, and so many of them have not been taken out of the vault to give a try. I'm going to stomp around in this color shader and see how it feels. And right now, I'm looking at it and saying, you know, I could definitely sit down with King Arthur and be right at home. He wouldn't know that my gear sprays rockets on the battlefield. Sir Lancelot, stand back because I'm coming into the battle. I really like that whole Knights of the Round Table. I'm a fan. And Sir Lancelot, he deserved a big light. He had one. Tess, thank you for that ship you've given me 500 times. 2010, I'm going to move that out. I'm going to check this off. Move this out. We're going to recycle. I have a good peace bond, but I might need that to take something else up. Kevin, thank you.
Zone A lost.
Am I going to try this? This might be a little slow. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, buddy. All right, now, it's almost dinner time. Let's close it out. Kevin, Demon Boy, let's go through one last Crucible for fun. I'm going to close it out with this.
5 minutes.
Let's go with it. Chad, it's always good going in to have so much to do inside of this. Tomorrow, we've got a lot to look forward to. I hope to get to hang out with Zatu in this game, exit inside chat, and look for the chess game and try to win it, or at least complete it. I want to complete it and get whatever it offers. Chess game. But yeah, never be concerned about running for the hills. It's better to run for the hills, arrive alive, be there to fight another day. You know, you get to battle. You can do nothing for the dead, but you can do plenty for your fire team. Oh, Kevin, yes, I am. I'm going to try to get on early so I can meet up with Zatu and we can do some chess. Because I really like it. I'm going to try to find that, not a Gymkhana, but what was that I used to, I don't know, you get old, you forget. But the name, you had a passenger that was your co-pilot. We drove through, you had to look for clues and you had to do it in a timely manner. I can't remember what it was called. Vol, are you in here? Vol would know because he's done those before as well. So much fun though, so much fun. Riggs, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Hello. Wow, look at that. Demon Boy. Where are you finding this stuff? I need to know where you're shopping. Rodeo Drive, obviously. $1 Million Mile. Hong Kong has a fantastic shopping district. Demon Boy's been there because he's looking good. Paris, the runways. That's probably this season's fashions. Demon Boy is bringing it to the game. He's here to win. I just simply cannot use that weapon. Okay, I'm on it. We're all on it. We capped it. Zone advantage. Ooh, they burnt me up. I should have shot a grenade. I take a grenade for ya. Oh, oh. I felt like I felt like I had it. Holy cow, Graviton Lance pumped me full of lead. Get out of here, Graviton Lance. I tell you, I think there's gamers, they named their kids Graviton Lance. I can't use that weapon. It's no good. It is all over the place making figure eights. Bouncy grenade, bouncy grenade. Zone advantage. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Double darn it! We're being hunted. Last Word ate my lunch and dented my box. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, Blood Red still got me. He's behind you, Demon Boy. He's behind you. Iron Banner Challenge. He was 25 feet in the air and rising. Get out of here, ma'am. Your dress is torn. I don't even understand how that super works. 1 minute they're over there, the next minute they're here. Okay, that felt good. That felt extremely good. Relish this time. Woo! Victory!
The Blue Compass
Oh my
RV.
gosh! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, Graviton Lancelot. Yes, Cat. Yes. Alright. Wow. Demon Boy, you look like a winner because you are. This Warlock over here, look at everybody. Look at everybody. I mean, I need best dressed for the entire team. Demon Boy, 8 of 1. Nasty, Silver Heaven, Topical Sausage, and me. All right, let's back out of here. Guardians, it's dinner time. Time to munch a bunch and have some fun with it. We're going to back out of this. As soon as it pops up, let me out. Let me out. All right. Demon Boy, thank you. Everybody inside of chat, thank you 100%. You're appreciated. Remember, today's gamer snack was Australian strawberry flavored licorice. I think I showed the bag before. I'm not sponsored. I'm just having a gamer snack from Australia. Australian licorice. I've never seen it before. I couldn't resist buying it. Everybody down in Australia, hello, hello. Guardians, remember, just be yourself, because everybody else, you know, they're who they are. Be yourself. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Come back, hang out with me, check out my videos, give me some thumbs up, share it with friends, and remember that together, Guardians, we're going to win this war. We're going to win it. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. Zatu, thank you. Demon Boy, everybody that played with me earlier in Iron Banner, you're 100% appreciated. Stop back by. Let's shoot the breeze together and talk about Destiny 2. Bye. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Thank you.
Essentially make the current chess scenario so that the black king is in checkmate and your white king, if there is one in the given puzzle, is free, like is not in checkmate. It's as if you get one move. So essentially, like here, walk up to the chessboard and interact. Okay, so once you interact with that chessboard, there will be a small flying animation, and then you will be presented with a giant chessboard. These are things that you can interact with to put different chess pieces on the board. And what you have to do is essentially make the current chess scenario so that the black king is in checkmate and your white king, if there is one at the given puzzle, is free, like is not in checkmate. It's as if you get one move. So essentially, like here, white king is totally fine. Black king is almost in checkmate, but if it takes the queen, then black wins, or is no longer in checkmate, I guess. And so an easy way to fix this is to put a pawn right behind the queen. And when you do it correctly, it says absolute pin, and it goes on to the next puzzle. There are 27 puzzles. I'm going to give you all the solutions. We're going to run through them. If I make any verbal mistakes, I'll fix it in the pinned comment down below, but we're going to do this live as quickly as possible. So that's the solution to the first one. For the second one, and for all of these, the chessboard is also numbered, or well, these are letters, and it's also numbered. So on the x-axis, you have A through H, because the chessboard is 8 by 8, and then on the y-axis, you have 1 through 8 for this.
Nope. Nope. Yeah. I think I'm actually missing something entirely. Okay. Frick.
The same reasons. So, by the way, if at any point you make a mistake, all you have to do is run up here to reverse your previous action. So let's say I accidentally put a pawn in the wrong area. Bam! Oh no, a pawn spawned there. It wasn't supposed to happen. You can run up to the thing here, undo previous action, bam. However, if you need to go back to the beginning of the puzzle because you messed something up or you put an extra piece on there, the only way to do that is actually hold.
Wait a minute.
select on this book, it'll restart it from the beginning. As far as I'm aware, there's no way just to go back to the previous one. For instance, puzzle 2, I'm not going to take you through the entire scenario. I'm just going to say go up to rook and shoot h8. And I'm going to get kind of fast with it, or else this puzzle or this video is going to be super long. So slow down the video if you have to. Watch it as many times as possible. I just want people to get to the end so we can start solving the bigger puzzle. Step 3, pawn to e5. For puzzle 4, we are going pawn to e4, pawn to f4, as well as knight to d4. For puzzle 5, you're going to start by doing knight to d5. And then you're going to go back to pawn and put it on e6. For puzzle 6, you're going to stay on pawn, and you're just going to shoot d1. All right, now we are on step number 7, and you have to put a pawn on f4. You have to put a pawn on d7. You have to put a bishop on e5. And then you have to put a knight on g7. Then we're going to go on to step 8, which requires a knight on c6. It requires a rook on d2. Then we're going to go on to step 9, and all you have to do is delete the only knight here. It is on, what is that? Friggin' f6. Go ahead and delete that knight. Then we're going to go ahead and put a knight on d7 for the next puzzle. Bam. We're going to go put a pawn on e4. And then we're going to put a bishop on f5. Next, we're going to go on to step 11. There are 3 pawns here that you have to do. They're all going to be here in the center on c6, on e6, and on d7. And you kind of have to wait for him to spawn before you can do the next one. Then, for the 12th puzzle, you're going to go over here, which is the take symbol. And you're going to go ahead and take the bishop on e4. All right, now we are on number 13, which requires you to go over and put a bishop on e5. Then, 14 requires 2 pawns, one on b7 and one on f7. And then you're going to go put a knight there instead. Then you're going to take 2 bishops for this next puzzle, which is puzzle 17. You're going to take the 2 bishops on c3 and e7. Then for 18, you're going to put 2 knights down and a bishop down. The bishop is going to go on c5. There. Then, like I mentioned, you're going to go over and you're going to put 2 knights down, one on d3 and one on f5. For step 19, you're going to delete 2 pieces. You're going to delete the bishops on d7 and e2, which are there and there. Then you have a couple of puzzles here that are all just one piece. So this next one, which is puzzle 20, bishop on e20, or sorry, I did not mean that. On E8. There. Then you're going to do the next one, 21, a bishop on E2. The next one requires you to go ahead and put a knight on E5, which is right there. And then you're going to have to put one on E3 for the next puzzle, which is number 23. This is where the puzzles get kind of crazy, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. For puzzle 24, you're going to come over and you're going to delete the knight on D5, which is that one right there, the white knight. Then you're going to place 2 knights on C4 and H3. And then finally, you're going to put down 2 pawns on B6 and B7. There you go. Now you're on to number 25. This requires 2 rooks. It requires 1 rook, in fact, on D2. Then you're going to destroy 2 pieces. First off, you're going to destroy the queen on E4, which is right there. Then you're going to destroy the pawn at H4, which is right there. Then you are going to finish this off by placing down a queen on D7. And then you're also going to take the knight on F5. Right there. And then just 2 more puzzles. These ones are a little bit more simple. You're going to come over, you're going to place a knight on B4. You're going to place a queen on E7 here. And then you are going to go ahead and put a bishop on D5. Okay, and then the final puzzle, number 27, all it requires you to do is to take 4 pieces, which is a little difficult because you have to take 4 of these knights that are all tightly packed together. But you're going to take them in this order. Or the order doesn't matter, but you're going to take these ones. You're going to take F5. You're going to take E3. You're going to take D6. And you're going to take C4. Once that happens, all the pieces are going to disappear here for a second, and then they shall reappear after it says the game begins once more. And instead of the take symbol, you're going to notice this bowl. That's when you can walk up and you can hold interact and you can take screenshots, just like I mentioned at the beginning of the video. So once again, submit your screenshots in the link below. And it seems like they change like every 5 or 10 minutes. So make sure you're checking to help us solve this. Also, one more note. If you have already solved the puzzle, if you've already been here, you can do a couple of cool things. You can fly in right here into the unknown antechamber. And if you do that, you can select the middle game, which is the puzzles we just solved, or you can select the end game, which is where we currently are, if you just want to help people find their symbols. So if you have any questions, ask down below. Let's solve this larger puzzle.
I think I actually have to get pieces that are at the game.
It's Pod's big.
In order to find, do this, I think I have to find off.
Destiny or Marathon and all the puzzles that come with that. Make sure you subscribe and come along for the ride. Thank you guys.
Let
me know where, yeah. Or like, consider this when you're looking at matches. See where, like, the potential.
Apparently, Igora used to be some kind of crucible champion. I mean, I believe it.
Oh my god, I don't do that every time. I just walked straight off with the fudge. Jeepers creepers. And I'm just trying to find out pieces for the main.
You looking to do business?
Okay.
messages. Are you sure right now?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be any else. Although everybody does drink, so there's Chardonnay in there. But that's it. No. You did it once already. He shot like 20 times. Oh, I believe that. Believe me. The battles that they got. No. That old salt. Old salt. If you want the light remote in the middle of the table over there, is also you weren't here last this one for a while, so it's the coffee table. Yes, there was not. Yes. So a big change. Also in the pan. The one neck closest to the pan. Also, I want this poster eventually it will. We have a whole bunch of I, mostly me, I think, have a bunch of posters and stuff. Oh, don't forget to turn on the soundbar. I haven't seen that yet.
And every card has the number 6 somewhere on it, some way.
You should talk about that.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to be like, I'm not seeing you showing off the play, but this is 16 like a kid.
Yeah.
Because Russ is son, his youngest son is 6. So he should build 6.
Indeed.
Command. 6.
Red.
Who's a true flush, which adds up to 6.
No, build a. You as a commander, but red 6. Less than 6.
Loud, incorrect level.
So, it was the red kind of the race stuff. And it wasn't exact, because I think we had this in here. It would have called for 36. Yeah, absolutely. That's how we. I'll have 24.
By the way, I found out that Grace was out of town on Friday. So I am out of town on Friday.
Okay.
Because my birthday's on Thursday.
Okay, sorry.
My birthday's on Thursday. Friday.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You said it were right. Hey, it's right. The dip is ready. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Yay! You guys want to do this?
We were like, well, if we go now, we can get food, and then we'll be exactly 7 we're done.
I was both interesting, but that is true.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me. Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Ivuaroth sends forth her champions. Destroy them!
My verses are bloated with lies. I long for the stars. The fundament is my calling. And the taken throne is yours. Long live the king. Must know the truth. It is cowardice to stay. sister. And yet I've learned nothing since then. So I must go. This is my nature, little sister. I cannot change it. Yes, they are the sovereign presumptive. You see, King? Presiding over the High War is your natural state. designed this court for Xivu's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her. An endless cycle of sword logic.
subject. Okay. Okay. We'll do that.
check, Guardian. Transfer, please, Guardian. It's busy.
Wash my hands. I will be right back. And then we're gaming, okay? Then we're fucking gaming. Then we're getting some submissions, baby.
Guardian.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Let me check right away.
I gave her a thumbs up.
Name, Guardian. Acknowledged.
Okay, that's fine for now.
Let's check. You must have messages. Ready to check. Hi again, Guardian. Let's check. You must have messages.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
All done.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
See any Kara bones out there, you let me know. Don't break that, all right? Keep an eye on the sky, hero. Yeah, all this glimmer's worthless if we're dead.
Okay.
You got somewhere to be? How about gambling? I didn't know Kay well. Knew I didn't like it. Looks like we made it through after all. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. You know I always bet on you.
Say hi. Say hi, kitty.
Nothing like a common enemy for bringing people together. Spite is the glue that binds us. Be safe out there, brother.
Alton. Let's see. Man, missing a few. Shit. I should have 60.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Very minor piece of feedback. Can you put the text by submitting your IP will be stored for abuse detection purposes? Can you put that like at the behind, because if the symbols go above it, you can't click on the symbols.
He might have actually just stepped away. Oh, he is food.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think I like literally heard him said that, and then like what was it?
You can still click the symbols, just the lower alt.
Yeah, it has to be lower. You know, I feel like as much of our objective here should be lowering the barrier of entry for people to do it correctly. You know, so. I'm going through the submitted ones and put them in. So I'm gonna highlight the numbers if I've already submitted them. Yo, thank you for the raid, Dado. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm actually I can read. That's really.
on the trigger, hero. eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
so good. The website is public. The website is public. If you click the link at the top of the have you played Blueprints? Did I say Blue Shot? Have you played Blueprints? chess pieces from last week, you can do this puzzle. Go get those. There's plenty of great guides. I think Rick did one. I think a bunch of people. Drop down below right here. There's a little underneath. Walk up to the chessboard and interact. Okay, so once you interact with that chessboard, there will be a small flying animation, and then you will be presented with a giant chessboard. These are things that you can interact with to put different chess pieces on the board. And what you have to do is essentially make the current chess scenario so that the black king is in checkmate, and your white king, if there is one in the given puzzle, is free, like is not in checkmate. It's as if like you get one move. So essentially, like here, white king is totally fine. Black king is almost in checkmate, but if it takes the queen, then black wins, or is no longer in checkmate, I guess. And so an easy way to fix this is to put a pawn right behind the queen, and when you do it correctly, it says absolute pin. There are 27 puzzles. I'm going to give you all the solutions. We're going to run through. Any like verbal mistakes, I'll fix it in the comment down below. But we're going to do this live as quickly as possible. So that's the solution to the first one. For the second one, and for all of these, the chessboard is also numbered, or well, these are orders, and it's also numbered. So on the x-axis you have A through H, because the chessboard is 8 by 8, and then on the y-axis you have 1 through 8 for the same reason. So. By the way, if at any point you make a mistake, all you have to do is run up here to reverse your previous action. So let's say like I accidentally put a pawn in the wrong area. Bam! Oh no, a pawn spawned there. What's supposed to happen? You can run up to the thing here, undo previous action, bam. However, if you need to go back to the beginning of the puzzle because you messed something up, or you put an extra piece on there, the only way to do that is actually select on this book, it'll restart at the beginning. As far as I'm aware, there's no way just to go back to the previous one. For instance, puzzle 2, I'm not going to take you through the entire scenario. I'm just going to say go up to rook and shoot H8. And I'm going to get kind of fast with it, or else this puzzle or this video is going to be... slow down the video if you have to. Watch it as many times as possible. I just want people to get to the end so we can start solving the big puzzle. Step 3, pawn to E5. as well as knight to D. we're going to go on to step 8, which requires a knight on c6. It requires a rook on d2. Then we're going to go on to step 9, and all you have to do is delete the only knight here. It is on, what is that? Friggin' F6. Go to that knight. Then we're going to go ahead and put the knight on d7 for the next puzzle. Is that friggin' F6. Go ahead and delete that knight. Then we're going to go ahead and put a knight on d7 for the next puzzle. Bam. We're going to go put a pawn on e4. so chat, as a reminder, if you are just now joining us, chat, we need your help. Join on me! Exclamation point join in chat. Join on me. Walk over to the Goblet of Guzzling. Guzzle the goblets. It will pull you into a cutscene like this. Take a screenshot right there when the puzzle pieces disappear, and then pay attention for your buff number. 3963. 3963 is mine. Then take that picture. 3963. Take that picture, upload it somewhere. Then go to the link at the top of chat. And fill out this link with your picture. With your individual picture. You get a new picture every hour at the 50-hour mark, and every one of your characters, I was in kids, every one of your characters has a unique picture every hour on the 50-minute mark. So every hour, you have 3 pictures to submit manually. Make sure you are filling out the pieces perfectly, or else your data is useless. It has to be exactly correct, my friends. It has to be exactly correct. So make sure we're filling it out exactly correct on this website. Filling it out. If your picture looks like this in the center, as white and black, that is a QR code. You click this. This will be a certain color, so mine was dark red. Yours can also be light red, or dark gray, or light gray. Then submit the URL and then frequency, which was the buff. Make sure you collect the center ones as well. And then you submit. Is the comment not linked? It's linked, it's linked. It's pinned now. Thank you for letting me know. It is going to organize it so it's 64 by 64. Yes, that is what that is the current train of thought.
That's why it's
Yes.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me. keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero. eye and your finger on the trigger, hero. finger on the trigger, hero.
Tired. Wait, am I missing one? Hold on. Am I missing one?
What's up, hero? First Gambit, now Stasis. I told you sticking with old Drifter would get you places, and there's more where that came from. Go throw some taking at your friends. Looks like we made it through after all. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. You know I always bet on you. Find moats out there, you bring them to me. The line between light and dark is getting thinner every day. Keep walking that line, kid. Nothing like a common enemy for bringing people together. Spite is the glue that binds us. Looks like we made it through after all. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. You know I always bet on you.
Trying to get the last chess piece. Can't remember where.
Moats are dark out there, just wait, brother. Go get some. How you living, brother? Feel like showing all of us how Gambit's done?
Wait.
Vanguard don't know that I've been running with the gang on Europa. I know I can trust you. Keep it that way. You eyeballing me? I thought we were pals. Give Moondust a shout for me, would you?
Just trying to find that last chess piece.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Goes right here. Gotta be kidding me. I did this one. Okay, now I could go do the freaking inputs, the buttons, finally. Dude. Nope. There we go. 1, 2. What was it?
And what you have to do is essentially chessboard. These are things that you can interact with to put different chess pieces on the board. And what you have to do is essentially make the current chess scenario so that the black king is in checkmate and your white king, if there is one in the given puzzle, is not in checkmate. It's as if you get one move. So essentially, like here, white king is totally fine. Black king is almost in checkmate, but if it takes the queen, then black wins, or is no longer in checkmate, I guess. And so an easy way to fix this is to put a pawn right behind the queen. And when you do it correctly, it says absolute pin, and it goes on to the next puzzle. There are 27 puzzles. I'm going to give you all the solutions. We're going to run through them. If I make any verbal mistakes, I'll fix it in the pinned comment down below. But we're going to do this live as quickly as possible. So that's the solution to the first one. For the second one, and for all of these, the chessboard is also numbered, these are letters. And it's also numbered. So on the x-axis you have A through H, because the chessboard is 8 by 8. And then on the y-axis you have 1 through 8 for specific reasons. So, by the way, if at any point you make a mistake, all you have to do is run up here to reverse your previous action. So let's say I accidentally put a pawn in the wrong area. Bam! Oh no, a pawn spawned there. It wasn't supposed to happen. You can run up to the thing here, undo previous action, bam. However, if you need to go back to the beginning of the puzzle because you messed something up or you put an extra piece on there, the only way to do that is actually hold select on this book. It'll restart it from the beginning. As far as I'm aware, there's no way just to go back to the previous one. For instance, puzzle 2, I'm not going to take you through the entire scenario. I'm just going to say go up to rook and shoot h8. And I'm going to get kind of fast with it. I'm gonna get. Kind of fast with it, or else this puzzle or this video is going to be super long. So slow down the video if you have to. Watch it as many times as possible. I just want people to get to the end so we can start solving the big puzzle. Step 3, pawn to e5. For puzzle 4, we're going pawn to e4, pawn to f4. As well as knight to d4. For puzzle 5, you're going to start by doing knight to d5. And then you're going to go back to pawn and put it on e6. For puzzle 6, you're going to stay on. Pawn, and you're just going to shoot d1. Alright, now we are on step number 7, and you have to put a pawn on f4. You have to put a pawn on d7. You have to put put a bishop on e5. And then you have to put a knight on g7.
God damn, I'm so short-sighted, man. Can't see shit.
Then we're going to go on to step 8, which requires a knight on c6. It requires step number 7, and you have to put a pawn on f4. You have to put a pawn on d7. You have to put a bishop on e5. And then you have to put a knight on g7. Then we're going to go on to step 8, which requires a knight on c6. It requires a rook on d2. Then we're going to go on to step 9, and all you have to do is delete the only knight here. It is on, what is that? Friggin', f6. Go ahead and delete that knight. Then we're going to go ahead and put a knight on d7 for the next puzzle. Bam. We're going to go put a pawn on e4. And then we're going to put a bishop on f4. Next, we're going to go on to step 11. There are 3 pawns here that you have to do. They're all going to be here in the center on c6, on e6, and on d7. So you kind of have to wait for it.
Doing my part. Yep.
On c6. On e6 and on d.
E6. almost done.
Then you're going to put a knight on, well, first, actually, you're going to go over to destroy, and you're going to destroy your own pawn on F2.
This right can't see shit. That's...
And then you're going to go put a knight there instead. Then you're going to take two bishops for this next puzzle, which is puzzle 17. You're going to take the two bishops on C3 and E7. Then for 18, you're going to put... Then you're going to take two bishops for this next puzzle, which is puzzle 17. You're going to take the two bishops on C3 and E7. Then you're going to take two bishops for this next puzzle, which is puzzle 17. You're going to take the two bishops on C3 and E7. Then for 18, you're going to put two knights down and a bishop down. The bishop is going to go on C5. then you have a couple of puzzles here that are all just one piece. So this next one, which is puzzle 20, bishop on e20, or sorry, not on e8. There. Then you're gonna do the next one, 21, a bishop on e2. Next one requires you to go ahead and put a knight on e5 there, and then you're gonna have to put one on e3 for the next puzzle, which is number 4. This is where the puzzles get kind of crazy, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. For puzzle 24, you're going to come over and you're going to delete the knight on d5, which is that one. That one right there is a white knight. Then you're going to place 2 knights on c4. Then you're going to destroy 2 pieces. First off, you're going to destroy the queen on E4. Right there. Then you're going to destroy the pawn at H. Then you're going to destroy the pawn at H. This requires 2 rooks. Sorry, it requires 1 rook, in fact, on D2. Then you're going to destroy 2 pieces. First off, you're going to destroy the queen on E4. By placing down a queen on 7, and then you're And then just 2 more puzzles. These ones are a little bit more simple.
Smart.
puzzles. These ones are a little bit more simple. You're going to come over, you're going to place a knight on the floor. You're going to place a queen on 7 here. And then we're going to go ahead and place a queen on 7 here. And then you were going to go ahead and put a bishop on D5. Okay, and then the final puzzle, number 27, all it requires you to do is to take 4 pieces, which is a little difficult because you have to take 4 of these knights that are all tightly packed together. But you can take them in this order, or the order where you're going to take these pieces. You're going to take F5, you're going to take E3. You're going to take D6. You're going to take C4. Once that happens, the pieces are going to disappear here for a second, and then they shall reappear after it says the game begins once more. And instead of the take symbol, you're going to notice this bowl. That's when you can walk up, and you can hold, interact, and you can take screenshots, just like I mentioned at the beginning of the video. So once again, submit your screenshot. Yeah, that's the only problem is like with images you have to submit an email, and like we didn't really tell people not to use their personal emails for it. So I wasn't aware that was a thing, but in the future definitely gonna be that.
Yeah, when it comes to the Figma, I'm just gonna be like putting all of these in. By the way, if I put if I put a question mark by it, it's because in the spreadsheet I had just conflicting information where like one of them was correct and one of them was wrong. So
can someone ask Milo to unmute real quick,
it
chat?
might not be that number.
What's even funnier than that? Did you get that in DMs? Put people's names in the file. Can I get access to this Google Sheets?
That's a Wabi question. I think he's the only. Hey, Wabi, can you give ATP access? I think he's still up. He was still in my chat. He's just not in here anymore.
Did you need me to start?
Yeah. So.
These are matches.
I had an idea that maybe you would have a good idea on how to make a little faster. So we have a lot of people in chat who are just kind of sitting around waiting now, and or are getting a lot of duplicates. So I was thinking if we could find some way to quickly download a lot of the images from the Google Drive and then re-upload them disconnected from the personal information that they had, and let our chat start manually inputting those, that would be a really good way to start crunching through a lot of it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and you see.
I've been pulling people into my instance still, and it's just like so slow doing one by one. So that's a pretty good shout. Let me have a riddle with the drive.
Whoops.
Okay. Alright, chat, he's gonna work on this. We're gonna get more people involved in this.
Other than the sack, boys. We'll see y'all first thing tomorrow morning.
See me.
See ya. It's only 4 p.m. Get real.
Dude, first of all, it's midnight for me. I get some beauty rest and I wake up.
Kings
brush my
Oilers
teeth,
game
shit,
is
and
still
then
on.
I'll
You
be
can't
here.
go to bed.
Oh, who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning?
I was tied at 1.
What?
It was tied at 1.
The Kings Oilers.
Each game's like a theatrical movie. It's actually
this
phenomenal.
year's. I wish I got to watch more, but like Bungie keeps fucking doing stuff. But it's been pretty decent playoffs.
I also sent you my email. Okay, cool. I will add you.
Oh yeah, and that's a good point for all of our chats as well. The Raid Secret Discord has a whole chat where people have been sending their pictures. Like, feel free to go through there and upload a lot of those as well. Will
That's definitely gonna lead to like a lot of duplicates.
So that's what I was gonna ask
'Cause people
CJ
have
right
been
there.
doing that.
Is if two boards are identical, will they both get submitted for validation? Is there
two different people submitting like the same frequency number?
Is there a way you can have, like, regardless of frequency number, if you have two matching boards like on the outside, is there a way you can just not like put them into a different pool or something?
We could. I'd like to have two different, like, if there are two different data points of the same sequence number, I'd like to have people verify these.
Yeah, is there a way to limit it if it's more than two? That's the only thing. Is
Potentially,
like, yeah, because at some point that turns into a huge time loss.
People who have this link can't access it for free. It doesn't matter if they see it. They can become a viewer if they have the link. So let me change the settings real quick. Is that an issue?
Also, I'm gonna start adding numbers to ones that I know.
I would just make it in that.
Yeah, I changed it. Basically, if there's too many people here, it can bog down and take a while and like start going really slow.
Is there any specific number that I should like start at?
It's not anywhere where there's an EBS.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if people were doing this.
And be careful. Are you to
As much
reiterate
as I
that.
would like to.
Yeah. I just would like people to know as much as possible that we are not trying to give away their personal information.
Let me tell you, last weekend when I looked at the actual chess pieces, is that one like very bottom or the top? Bottom. Bottom, very bottom.
So Bobby says
next to the pawn, the black pawns. Pawn, queen, and bishop. Okay, got it.
Bobby said Freeform uploads renames the images with their counting method fast, rename the file images, and upload it somewhere else without DCing it from the sequence.
This is with like text.
Is that wait, where are you making them? Oh.
I'm probably just not gonna put
I'll put it and it just doesn't come up.
Now that it kind of suspend confirmation and it does go light red, light red.
Oh, fuck yeah, nice. You can shame someone right now? They got it wrong, shame them! Who is they? Yeah.
Am I then like being expected to then put this on future myself?
I just copied the link that they provided into
The drive.google.com/file. Even though it has it.
No, like I would open it in a different, if you open it in a different tab, it gives it like a different thing.
That's what you're doing.
It does not have a different link for me. Like it.
Right click, open a new tab, and it should have the original one. I know it's like that was on Twitter at least. I'm pretty sure it does.
No, like look at the link. The link definitely does. It's good. It's just a hash string at the end. Like if I open it, it's I can see the picture name has their name, but the link doesn't have their name.
But like is your link drive.google.com/file/d/blah/blah/blah/blah/q?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just trusting people not to take that.
People should be able to see that.
Oh no, if you try to use that link when you're not running Google, it makes you
Are the links in the public spreadsheet data?
There's so much noise.
Changing your tune. I know. Maybe it's both. So I think it's gonna. If you look in the chat up there, Chess Puzzle ARG, Fladao posted like an image of like a 2x2 square with like the red and the gray and white, or like red and red, red, and it's gonna be directly in the center where all four of those puzzles are, or like where all these meet.
rather be safe and just upload it to Imgur?
That's what I've been doing. It's just very, like, I don't know, sometimes my
PDS.
uploads are good. Yeah, it's but every time I upload to Imgur, it doesn't, like, so what? Okay, I don't understand. Like, am I doing something?
Being rate limited from
Imgur does have rate limit, I'm pretty sure. So that might actually be the case.
like, why is this one person uploading dozens?
If I validated one incorrectly according to chat, is there a way to pull that back? Or...
You should be able to just go back in your browser and go back to it.
Which one was this? Oh, incorrect.
Unless
Oh,
one dark gray QR code image.
Yeah, it doesn't update.
thank you, chat. Keep telling me if I do it
It doesn't
incorrectly.
update
Thank
the
you.
URL.
Thank you. This one was correct. Thank you. Keep me honest. Keep me honest.
I have a couple more agreements in my DMs right now, but I think you literally see it on my stream. I think I have like 60 or maybe. Probably not 60, but like
It's up there, bro.
I am slowly. No, because it's all of the QR codes now.
Are you ready to transcribe those all by hand, brother?
Oh, I'm not transcribing.
No.
I'm transcribing the middles. When we get the matches, we start making chunks. Start chunking these things together, and that gets lots of.
Can you assign binds to the options in the pull down? Like click the square and have like one, and it'll do like white long.
Are you talking to me? Okay, say that.
Thank you, Orbia.
Like if you set binds for the individual slots on its side.
That would be sick.
Honestly, the worst part about trying to put all these in Figma is I have to recheck every single one that we have to see if it's already here. Yeah, we have this one. Okay.
Yeah, is there? It might be a better way to. Is there any possible way we can get a download of just the QRs codes that have been uploaded, TJ?
Yeah, it'll probably be a bunch, but yes.
That would be amazing if we could get like just a download of all of those in one spell swoop and just start fresh. That way we know we have most of them.
That is number. These aren't numbered.
I'm trying to number them, bro. I'm doing my best.
No. Like on the validation.
Oh.
No, if you're busy, don't worry about it.
I think I have a red too.
You have to have completed the first puzzle to be able to access the game first. Or do you have to?
If you join on someone, I think it unlocks it.
I'll put it in the.
Oh, that's such bullshit. Wait, what?
Milo's about to put a bunch of what does that mean, Milo? Oh, sorry, now I understand. Milo is working on. We have a couple thousand images that need to be manually entered, chat. Milo is currently working on a way to download the images, strip the metadata from them, and then give it to you guys so we don't dox people and you guys can help enter them names. someone in chat who has access to the file, how many unique submissions do we have? Not really.
It's probably broken.
Oh, they can't see it at all.
Well, it's like broken part right there. Not like the parts. All that shit. 8 gigs of data or something. 3 gigs of nothing.
I'm so impressed with how many of these have been entered. It is actually kind of insane.
When I was first doing it, that they're entered correctly or they're acceptable.
We're validating it.
Cross-referencing to make sure that was assigned. Yeah, we got kind of confused with the first minute because I didn't have like my zone. I was like, these look the same. But yeah,
He wasn't just me. It wasn't on me. It wasn't on me.
I just noticed one of them is a circle and one is pointy. I mean,
We get it. We get it.
I mean, it took 2 seconds to notice Bog. Be real.
Get it. You finished
Wait.
blueprints. Get it. Wait, how did
This one's. I got all the achievements yesterday.
That is crazy.
90 hours in. And I haven't finished all the main game puzzles. This one's cool. This one has only white rows on the right side.
That means it's a border.
Okay.
It's bees.
So when the matching tool gets automatic, or when it gets built, is it only going to match validating ones, or is it going to be able to match unvalidated ones as well? Process, or like what's your thoughts? Yeah. I just validating 4,000 between the 10 of us seems like a lot.
Is this a 6 or a
6. Oh!
Whoa, my game is like, holy shit.
So yeah, it'd be really nice.
Percent of submissions, but only 18 incorrect. So not bad.
So that would be super nice if it could, yeah, especially since so few are incorrect, if it would try to piece them together. And hopefully the incorrect ones would just fuck off and be by themselves and not slot in anywhere too, right? So
That's not what happens in corridors.
well, there's a lot. I mean, there's a big difference between 6 options or whatever and fucking 20, you know? The probabilities of them swapping one symbol and accidentally getting it right is a lot. And there's fewer pieces. Oh, I messed up? When did I mess up? Pretty bad. No, this one. This one? Yeah, no, man. I need to put that on my soundboard.
I'm surprised that all been so hard.
I don't even know.
No, man.
I forget has a bunch of Discord sounds.
Keep me honest, chat. Keep me honest. I'm the only one fucking doing this. Keep me honest, boys. And keep submitting.
I was like, it's not.
check position, then we have to. Everything will have a unique solution, and we put them all at the same time on the final chessboard.
It's fine, bro. Oh god. It's what we was your dog nerdy? Yeah. Yeah, it worked. I know this dude like Big Fat Ben and
No, man. When's the last time you fucking played chess, bro?
You're not even playing chess during this, bro.
I played chess really with Soul.
Yeah, before that, when was the last time you played?
Yeah, now it's a real part.
Wait, now that Soul's doing AI one,
Yeah, bro, yeah.
Park still has chess.
some. Most big.
That's not a big I remember the first time I saw that was in one of the X-Men Magneto plays.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I was like, what the fuck? They just have these tables.
Pooped. I'm gonna go to bed.